I sure could go for 100 tacos right about now.
Young one, if you are between 8 and 99 years old, we want you to play Charles' brother and the most important game of the galaxy. In this game, you will be able to break in toys, play with toys, make smoothies, turn on the TV, switch channels, play the record player, switch language, collect stickers, get some breeze, jump on the Pokeball, shower the dog to make it smell nice, meet the most brutal actor ever, comb your hair, go to the dentist, shout into a megaphone, pants fell off, spin around, stand in line, try to lift some weights, fail, rapping, beatbox, old computer, study, get roast out, refrigerator, go to a bodega, everything is sold out, call grandma, use a telescope, Dow Jones, parallel parking, pick up the flower vase, talk to Sprokinho, explode the spaceship, buy ice cream, wait till Caixinhos gets hurt, play in the dirt, blur's bike, talk to your dad, talk to your mom, talk to your brother, talk to your friend, fall in the ground, prank call, pet the dog, pick up an arcade token, talk to grandma, help the other grandma, take a driving exam, blanket, do it again, school exam, x-ray exam, higher swinging, ride a bicycle, Rapunzel yells, Mount Chestnut, management room, leader, Sprokinho, so many trophies, wow, action figure, pen, apple scrap, play in the playground, bodybuilding, ow! It's every remote won't work. Charles' brother and the most important game of the galaxy. On your PC or mobile device. But don't worry! You won't do it all at once. There are 3 chapters, you see.
Great octopus is shifting. His translucent tentacles are descending upon the roofs of the silent houses of the world. What will you do when his ominous gaze wraps up on your doorstep?
now.
The title says Halloween.
Co to má znamenat?
Zkuste to uhodnout. Zase tolik symboliky v tom není.
Vy jste mi nasadil botičku.
Bingo!
Ale proč?
Za nepřiměřenou rychlost.
Já nechci vypadat jako morous, ale to auto tu stojí už druhý den a zatím neprojevilo sebe menší známky pohybu.
Chcete mi tvrdit, že vám lžu?
Říkám jen, že jste si to asi popletl.
Hleďte, nebuďte drzej, občané, jo.
Máte snad to povolení?
No, nemám, ale je možný, že je mezi těma dokumentama.
Myslíte, že by povolení o převzetí dokumentů někdo dával mezi dokumenty?
Vy myslíte, že to není možný?
Mluvíte vážně nebo si děláte srandu?
Proč mi sakra pořád odpovídáte otázkou?
Já, že vám odpovídám otázkou?
No teď už ne, ale předtím pořád. Mimochodem, víte, že když mluvíte, tak se vám hejbe nos?
Nech to ležet!
Co si to dovoluješ, chlape špinavá? Okamžitě vylez!
Jak mě to tituluješ?
Jestli nevylezeš, vyžádám si povolení k domovní prohlídce.
Tak si to tu prohledej.
Ty se mi budeš ještě vysmívat.
Ne, vážně. Ani jsem nestačil vyníst koš?
Tak a dost. Víš, co je tohle?
Počkej, nech mě hádat.
Okamžitě vylez. Brejden, já jsem od policie. Mohl bych vám položit několik otázek? Ptal jsem se, jestli bych se vás mohl na něco zeptat.
Cože? Co to? Co si to povídal?
Hello everybody, how is it going today? Hello Jaddlers and Bus Tie Bookers, Finkelroy, all of you nerds, I hope you're doing well. Looks like my ads actually ran this time, so that is good. Yay. Thanks for the taco parties, Jaddlers. It's a good Sunday. It's also kind of warm. So, yeah, and we're gonna be playing the Hobbit. The Hobbit. I've been adding a lot of games to the Adventure Game Database, by the way. I added the 2 games that we played, the 2 mini-sodes for To the Moon, and that puts our... This technically makes the Hobbit game number 590, as opposed to 588, but... oh well, whatever. Which means our next game will be 591, so we're getting closer and closer and closer to 600. Closer and closer and closer. It's closing in. A lot of the games I've added have been... I guess they've been various, but we got a lot of short ones like Game Jam games. We also have some fan games and some old AGI games. And okay, that didn't work. Oh, apparently I've broken some stuff too. Whoops. I also added groupings so that I took out the series thing and added groupings so that I could group games by, like, in groups. But apparently I forgot to remove some stuff, and I broke some pages, so that's great. Because I, as you know, am a dingus. I just take them out of here. Okay. Is uplink like... is uplink a game that's before it? Okay, there we go. I think that should have fixed it. Okay, it did. Yay. The game Hacknet ripped off. Okay. Do you call it ripping off, or did they just, you know... That's weird. I own it. I actually own Uplink. It does seem to be very similar to Hacknet, though. Alright, well, I'll check it out. I do own it. Oh, okay. Homage, yeah. Well, I haven't played any of them, so, you know, should they be adventure games? Like, do you think they fit in there? They were on some list. But they have a story, right? I mean, they have a story, and there's typing and graphics and stuff. I mean, that's where I'm like, I don't know, because I haven't played them before. Like, Uplink seems, based on Uplink's description, it seems very, very light on the story. But Hacknet seems to have more story, I guess, based on the descriptions alone. And literally, that's kind of what I was going on. But I don't know. Anyway, we have to decide which version of The Hobbit we're going to play today. I'm thinking I'm going to see if I can get the Commodore 64 one working. That's my plan. Hobbit. Uh-oh. My computer's chugging for some reason. Apple II. I'm sure I have it. The Hobbit. Oh, there's more down here. Okay. There it is. The Hobbit. C64. Does look the best. I was trying to show you yesterday and my OBS crashed. Yeah, I don't, that's the problem, is I don't know if there is any music. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Let's see if this works. Holy crap, is this just working? Oh my gosh. This might just work. That would be amazing. Whoa, that's bigger than it should be. Yeah. Is it low? Is it actually doing something? I don't know if it's doing anything. Well, I'll look for it while this thing does its thing. C64. No, wait. Doesn't seem to have worked. Games. It's just kind of just hanging out here. The heck? How is this folder empty? Oh, maybe I need this one. Ooh. Oh, these are literally images. Backups. Oh, maybe I click in here. Ah, here we go. Hobbit. Would it be the Hobbit or Hobbit, comma the? Let's find out. H-O. Bah. It's Hobbit, comma the. Okay. So now we want to take this and say copy and put into here. Paste. I mean, we ended up getting a gray screen. So that means something didn't work. Okay, file, auto start. Games. Hobbit. Disc 1. All right. Is it working? Doesn't seem to be. What's this? Okay. Oh, you can put them both in. Okay. Let's try this instead. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, that's not what we're looking for either. Well, maybe I'll just put it on warp mode. Maybe it just takes a while to load. Let's try warp mode. Man, I hate it when stuff doesn't work. Don't you? Game.bat. What's this do? Okay, this sets up the thing. Okay. Well, I guess maybe we'll have to find it somewhere else. I'll have to find a different version of it because this one doesn't seem to be working. I'm still gonna try and find the Commodore 64 version. I find that oddly ones I get tend to be save as. No, I don't want to save it here. Temp. Here's a new version of it. I'm double clicking. There you go. Thank you. Okay, this is not the same. So let's close. Let's just do a reset here. And we'll just replace all the files here with these files. Detach. Put these here. And we'll try these instead. Okay. Got a new version. This is the version I got from a Heartless Shroom in Canon. I got this from My Abandonware. There's also a Mac version, a BBC Micro version, and an MCX version. This one does not seem to be working. I'm in warp speed and everything. Let's try and reset it. Let's maybe not use warp speed. What if I put in disc 1 instead? Okay, that didn't work. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on. There is an info file. Let's look at the info file. See what they have to say. Doesn't say anything. Game length 2 discs. Loading screen, yes. Why are both of these not working? Let me try a different version of the emulator. Maybe it's loading the wrong version, which is entirely possible. I updated this one not too long ago, and it might be running the wrong one. Which could be a problem. Is there? I can't find that one. I just found a D with 2 discs. I found it with 2 discs. Man, it's so fun getting these games to work. I don't understand why the emulators don't work with them. Okay, I genuinely don't understand. Here's one where you can start it online. Okay, that works. When you play it online using from C64 online, it's working. Although it locks up. Weird. So weird. Maybe it's running it wrong. Maybe it's the auto start part that's not working. Let's do a reset. How do you do a directory? Does anybody remember? Oh, I like how my buttons are wrong. That's great. Which one's the star button? How do I get it? How do I get a star? There it is. It's going to 10. Nice. Okay, I'm looking at I'm looking it up. I thought it was dir, but I guess it's not. Load. List. It is list. It's totally list. Oh no, that's to list a program. How do I list a disk? It's been such a long time. Oh, you say load. That's how you do it. See? Look at that. Ass presents. I don't remember ever doing that before, but okay. Oops, load. Well, that gives us our gray screen. Well, we successfully got a gray screen, so good for us.
Woohoo! I sure could go for 100 tacos right about now.
Still doesn't get us playing the game, though. Well, usually I see a little icon moving. You know? Usually. Game media. Language. I'm not done trying. I'm telling you that right now. I am not done trying. Okay, copy. Magazine reviews. Apparently, this game originally was costed at £18. 18 British pounds. Which seems like a lot. Here is the... This looks like the ZX Spectrum version. Seems like a lot of money. A lot of money. I might try it on like a Commodore. Maybe I'll try it on a different emulator. Let's try it with like... Let's try it on... Let's try it here. This is Commodore 128. Whoops. Why does it load 2 of them? Don't understand. This one has a whopping 128K of memory. That's right. I used to have one of these. Okay, well that didn't work either. Wait, we got an error. I would be surprised if I got 2 bad ones. You know? What's this one? I've got a lot of just Commodore 64 things. It could be a bad, but I would have gotten 2 bad ones. So I've tried 2 and they both broke. The Hobbit. No, not that one. The Hobbit. Okay, I have a theory now, but I don't think it's correct. Okay, here we go. More green, or more gray screen. Okay, this one's looking better. This is looking better. I'm actually seeing the disc chugging. I'm actually seeing loading, some loading stuff. What's this do? I don't know. It does seem to be loading now. Whoa, look, we got a screen. Oh my gosh, we have a screen. What the heck? Woohoo! We have a loading screen. That's what it was loading, the loading screen. Wow. We have some music. I wasn't expecting that. Hey, Drew Stu. It be loading. You can't see the disc thing going, but I can. This one has scan lines on it, which is weird. I loaded the X64 one and it didn't work, but the X64 SC one, and I don't know what the difference is working. I also like the dragon art. This is what I was gonna show you when when OBS crashed. Was the dragon art seems to be the best in the Commodore 64 version. OBS, and my computer just made a noise. Do you want pictures? Yes. Please insert disc B, then press enter. Okay. All right, let's put disc B in now. Put it in disc B. Whoops. Oh, look at that! Look at the draw. Look at that. Wow, we have music too. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're gonna save a snapshot though of start. It's made with Etch-a-Sketch, yeah. I feel like to get the detail that they have in these pictures, you have to kind of see the screen, the screen load, I guess, or you'd have to wait for a while. All right, we do have a manual associated with this game. I'm really not sure how important it is, but we do have one. So I will look at it. The computer in this adventure acts as a go-between for you. You tell the computer in plain English with an I. English with an I at the beginning. English. And the computer will transmit the request and execute it. So basically you type stuff in. Apparently English is the most sophisticated natural language recognition program yet developed on any microcomputer. They're very proud to be able to bring this implementation to even the Hobbit. The rules are simple. Each sentence must have a verb. Normal grammar applies, and the order of the different parts of the sentence is not critical. Adjectives which describe objects must come before the noun. Prepositions such as which, under, on, and off, and so on usually come before the noun. The use of and, you can use the word and to put two things together. Different sentences should be separated by some set of punctuation. Use and, commas, semicolons, and full stops as you normally would. Use all, everything, and except. It may not be convenient for you to enter the description of every object, but you could say open all except the green bottle, or break all bottles except the green one. To describe an object, you can only use the object's name and its adjective. For example, if you use there's some delicious foaming beer in the bottle, you could say drink beer, drink delicious beer, drink foaming beer, drink delicious foaming beer, or drink foaming delicious beer.
Welcome. Come in.
Nice.
Fresh victims for my ever-growing army of the undead.
Sir, you have to let go of the button.
Well, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Drink beer in bottle. Sierra's parser is pretty good, but you couldn't chain stuff together. I think Infocom may have let you do it. All of these would result in quenching your thirst. You cannot use the position of the object as its description, which means that the sentence drink beer in bottle is not acceptable. I think Sierra would accept that. You cannot have more than one indirect object in a sentence. Basically, this means you cannot specify doing one thing in more than one way, such as put the rope on the table. Sierra would definitely have allowed. You could say that, but you couldn't say, or you could put rope on the chair, but you can't say put the rope on the table and the chair. Sierra wouldn't let you do that either. Sierra takes verb, noun, noun. So. Finding your way using function keys. There are 4 function keys that can be used for fast movements: north, south, east, and west. Oh, that's E. E is east, go east, run east, quickly go east. Take everything and go east. passing through entrances, entering places, special crossings, light and dark. In order to reach the dragon and its treasure, you'll need to go through caves, dungeons, and other underground locations. However, you are likely to be disoriented and lose your sense of direction. It's very dangerous to move in the dark. In addition to the many groundbreaking features implemented in the Hobbit, you will also be able to see the view as Bilbo would see in many locations you take him. As you enter a new location, a visual reception will enter on your Commodore screen, and the game will pause to enable you to view the scene. Pressing any key will allow you to continue the game. The visual representation will normally only be shown to you the first time you enter the particular location. If you wish to refresh your memory, type look. The Commodore key may be used to toggle between the normal adventure window and the graphic representation. Once the image has been drawn the first time, it is instantly accessible whilst the player remains in that location. Okay. Special commands. Look, inventory, examine, wait, at. Do last command again. Print. Oh, you can print the adventure window to your printer. It'll basically print out everything to a printer, which I find is a weird thing. Okay. Oh no, it's playing in real time. Oh no, time is happening. You are in a comfortable room-like hall with a perfectly round green door like a porthole. The walls are paneled, the floors tiled, and the carpets polished. Wait, the carpets are polished? There are polished chairs around the hall. To the east, there's a round green door. You see Gandalf. Gandalf is carrying a map. Thorin, the wooden chest. Gandalf gives the curious map to you. Thorin, rising up to his feet, says to you, "Well, Mr. Baggins, all is ready for our adventure, and I must say, things are looking very hopeful. Shall we be off then?" Alright, let's start the timer. The chairs are polished. Open chest. You open the wooden chest. Gandalf opens the round door. Look in chest. Look chest. Look. Okay, whatever. I can't look in the chest. I want to take what's in it. Take everything. Alright, fine, I'll go east, whatever. They were trying to get me to go. Here we go. Here's the scene. Ooh. There it is. There's a tree. Looks like we're in a... This looks kind of crappy. You're in a gloomy, empty land with dreary hills ahead, rising higher and higher, dark with trees. On some of the hills are old castles that have a very evil look about them. To the west, there's a round green door. Visible exits are east, north, northeast. Okay. We came from the... Wait. Where did we come? We went east. We can't go through the door? Let's go east. I like how there's music. I do like that. Ooh. There's some logs. You're in a small clearing, half hidden amongst the trees. Visible exits are southwest, southeast. You see Gandalf, a hideous troll. The troll is carrying a large key. A vicious troll. Gandalf goes southwest, southeast. The hideous troll says, "Blimey, look at this. Can you cook 'em?" A vicious troll says, "You can try, but he wouldn't make above a mouthful." Thorin remarks to you, "Well, thief, you don't seem to be making a very good beginning to this adventure. I hope you have some idea on how to get us out of this mess." We follow Gandalf, that's what we do. Right? You are on a good path at the brink of the fast-flowing river behind a narrow bridge of stone without a parapet. Crosses the river. Ahead you see the last homely house. Visible exits are east and west. You see Gandalf. Gandalf says, "You are doing a great job." Thanks, Gandalf. Thanks, Gandalf. What if I say talk to Gandalf? You talk to Gandalf. Gandalf goes east. We got some lunch. I'm just kind of following Gandalf. I don't even know what we're doing. Okay, we're on a mountain. You are on a hard, dangerous path in the misty mountains. The path is marked with white stones, many of which are small, and others are half covered with moss or heather. You can go north, south, west, and south. Gandalf, the vicious warg. The vicious warg attacks you, but the effort is wasted. Your defense is too strong. You go north. Stupid warg. My defense is too strong. You hear that? You're on a narrow path at the top of a valley, which opens suddenly at your feet. At the bottom of the valley, trees can be seen poking above the mist, and the sound of running water can be heard. You can go east. Gandalf enters. Thorin enters. The vicious warg enters. Day dawns. Well, we went north, so let's go northeast now. You're on a narrow path, top of the valley, which opens suddenly is the bottom of the valley tree. Let's go north, I guess. Gandalf is not here. Okay. Again. Well, apparently we're not going the right way. Okay, same picture. Gandalf takes the map. Oh, I forgot about the map. I forgot about the map. I probably could have looked at the map, right? Not Gandalf, Gandalf. What's this, I wonder? Okay. What's the @ key? let's follow Gandalf. What do you mean? I can't. I went south and then Gandalf went south and now I can't go south? Oh, he goes north. Never mind. Oh, look at map. You look at the curious map. It's a map drawn on a piece of parchment of the area around the Lonely Mountain. There seem to be some symbols on it, but you can't read them. You go south. Okay. But that's not helpful at all.
This game is jankified. Seem to be in a maze. Okay, am I in a maze right now? Am I in a maze? Hey, Gura. I do not. This, am I supposed to have something else with this game that I don't have or something? Because I feel like a map or something. The best solution is to read the book. If I type help, you're doing fine. Thank you. I'm doing fine. Hey, Sujak. I'm doing fine. What, the warg is dead? Does another word search. Okay, cool. I love how we're just wandering around. Gandalf takes the dead warg. Okay. Okay, Gandalf, thanks. Oh, a hideous stone troll, a disgusting... The trolls are back. Can I save? Oh yeah, I can't save. I don't know how to save, but... Well, I just crashed the game. I think I just broke the game. Great. Well, let's just start all over again. It's not like we did anything.
I mean, I'm wondering if I should draw a map or not. Like here we can go east, north, or northwest. Let's go north. I didn't go north last time. It's pretty much exactly the same way though. I feel like what do I have in my inventory? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I died. The hideous troll eats you. His foul gluttony has killed the hideous troll. You are dead. Yeah. It's the music from the game. What if I hit enter? Oh, it starts over? It starts over. Nice. Well, let's add a death. Boom, 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 bam, 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 bam. I don't know if that's even the song. Okay, they have the here's the manual. Moving communication. Okay. Open door. Open door. You can't type that fast, or you lose input. He's got the map. So I go east or north and I end up here. Interesting. Oh. This is a new place, I think. Trying to figure out what it is. Are we hidden? You are on an almost hidden path through the trees. On the ground are many troll footprints. To the north, there is a heavy rock door, visible to our south. So we're hidden? We're hidden? There's supposed to be there's other people, so they're independent of me. Yell at Gandalf. I don't know the word yell. You don't see the troll here, okay. Do I have the map? I say inventory. You're carrying. I'm not carrying anything? Oh man. It's gonna be rough. Let me look again. If I'm hidden. Right, what if I wait? Day dawns. Okay. Cool. Save. Trolls. Save. I think we're gonna die. I didn't die. Wait, what are the trolls doing? Like, I haven't been attacked. Are they sleeping? Oh, they turned to stone during the day? Oh, I didn't know that. See, that would have been nice to know. It also would be nice if it said that here, you know? It does say the book is helpful. My knowledge of trolls doesn't come from Tolkien. It comes from D&D and stuff like that. So, and that doesn't include them turning to stone during the day. But we do have a key. Let's save again. Key. Alright. So we can go what way? South, southeast, or southwest, southeast, or north. Alright. North was... What was north? Oh yeah, it's here. That's right. To the north, there's a heavy rock door. You can see the rock door. Open door. It's locked. Yeah! Look at that. It's to the north. Okay, that is helpful. Ooh, look at all these colors. Save. Cave. I wonder what's here. You are in a much used troll cave. There are many bones on the floor and a nasty smell in the air, and the clothes of many victims hang on the walls. To the south, there are a heavy rock door. You know, I feel like the trolls in Quest for Glory 1 might have been these types of trolls, because you never see them during the day, do you? I don't think you do. You might see them, I guess you might see them in the evening, but they aren't out during the day. Except for Fred, but he's in a cave, so he doesn't count. Let's see if we can take the sword. Well, are we going to just stand here all day? We'll take the rope too. Well, are we gonna stand here all day? So we came in here from the Wait, let me look again. With a faraway look in his eyes, he starts to mutter about gold and treasure. Where are the exits, though? Oh, yeah, I don't think we can go anywhere here. I think it's just the only. I think it's here. We're here to get a sword and a rope. Okay. So we leave, I guess. Let's look at the troll. I just want to... Oh, it does say stone. Oh my gosh. What the heck, dude? Okay, this parser is not everything they cracked it up to be, I must say. They oversold it. Where can we go? Southwest, southeast, and north. All right. Oh. Have I been here before? I have. I've been here before. Elrond says hello. Oh, there we found Elrond. Save. Show map. Dang it. He gives me some lunch. Thanks for the lunch. Let's see if I can give him the map. Thank you. Okay. Now what? Let's eat my lunch. Okay. I just ate the lunch. No response needed, apparently. I can't ask him about the map, because ask is not a word. So what do I say? How do I get him to tell me what the map says? Let me look at the manual. Maybe there's some clue in there. Oh wait, can I pause the game? Oh, I guess I can just click on the menu of the emulator and that'll pause it. Oh! Trying to pause the emulator. It says this happens in real time. I guess we just save it. Lunch. I'm just curious if there's a section on how to get characters to do things. Oh, pause. There we go. Let's pause now. Talking to the animals. Oh, that includes people. Okay. Say to Gandalf, read map. If he wants to, okay, so, okay, probably just say to him, read map. Say to whomever sentence, for example, say to Gandalf, read map. If he wants to, he may do it, or you may see the message, Gandalf says no. You must have the message you want to say between quote marks, and all normal rules of it apply to what you say to the other creatures. Try not to say too much to one person at a time, because if you are long-winded, they will think you are a bore and will tend not to agree to help you. It is a good idea for the same reason to try to limit the use of all commands to other creatures. Okay. All right. How do I unpause? Okay. Say... I mean, this worked. Read map. He examines a curious map. He says, go east from Long Lake to get to Lake Town. Okay. Go east from Long Lake to get to Lake Town. That's what he said. Get to Lake Town. I knew that. Who didn't know that? Okay. Say thanks. I do not know the word thanks. Doesn't know how to be polite. Take map. He's carrying the map. I mean, should I get it back? Do I need the map? Is there any reason why I need the map? Oh, okay. Maybe I can give map. Give me the map. Did it work? Oh, he gave me the map back. He gave me more lunch. Nice. Second lunch. Nice. So where are we? Oh, Lewards. We can go east. So I guess we go, it says go east from Long Lake. We're not in Long Lake though, right? So let's go east, I guess, because we came from the west, so probably want to go east. Okay, we're here again. You're on a hard, dangerous path in the misty mountains. The path is marked with white stones, many of which are small and others are half covered with moss. So we can go all directions. You see Gandalf. Gandalf goes north. Should we follow Gandalf? I feel like Gandalf is just wandering around pointlessly. Do you think he's just wandering around pointlessly? Seems like he is. Well, we went north. I haven't gone south, I don't think. Let's try that. Oh, it's here again. Wait, yeah, this is the same thing. Narrow path at the top of a valley, which opens suddenly to your feet. At the bottom of the valley, trees can be seen poking above the mist, and the sound of running water can be heard. So I'm guessing we need to get to the lake. We have a rope and a sword and a key. I'm guessing we don't need the key anymore. Well, we went south, so let's go east. Same basically thing. Okay, let's go north. Basically northwest. All right, we're on a path. Okay, we can't. Now we can go north or south. North, southeast, I guess. We can go down here. Oh, that's nice. You're in a narrow path at the top of a valley, which opens suddenly at your feet. Bottom of the valley's path, poking above the mist. And we can go down. Let's go down. What's down do? Oh, new place. Oh. You go down. You are on a steep zigzag path into a secret valley. We found a secret valley. Not all who wander are lost except Gandalf. He always goes in circles. Okay, we can go down some more. Let's save again. We can keep going down. Oh, new place. Man, it's like a fill in the dots. You don't know what you're gonna get when it starts drawing. You're just like, what is this gonna be? I think we found a lake. I think we may have found lake something. You're in a deep. It is a very narrow, steep sides. A small brook meanders along next to the path. Okay, well, we can go east. I guess we'll go east. Oh, there's a key here. A small brook meanders along east. You can take the key. Take key. I got a key. I got a key. And I can go up from here. Nice. Up. Oh, there's Gandalf. I can go up, or I can go north or west. Save again. I'm saving a lot. What if I look at the golden key? You look at the golden key. You can see the golden key. Wow. It's not invisible or anything. That's amazing. Hey, it's Elrond. Nice. We went west, northwest. Hey, we're back here. We're back at the trolls. Okay. Wait, how can I not go? I went west and I can't go back east? Okay. Okay, this map is effed, man. Rivendell. Lone Lands. Oh my goodness. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Oh, this is where I did the thing. Oh, what is this? What is this? You are in a narrow place with a dreadful drop into a dim valley at your feet. Above, an overhanging rock provides a little shelter. Okay. I can't quite picture. I can't quite. Well, I mean, obviously there's a picture there. I don't quite know what I'm seeing. I'm guessing I'm seeing the dreadful drop. I got here by going east, so let's go east again. You're on a narrow, very dangerous path through the misty mountains. Let's go east again. Oh, what's this? You're in a wide hall with a fireplace in the middle. The smoke from the fire rises to the blackened rafters in search of a way through an opening in the roof. You can go north, northeast. There's a heavy curtain. Ooh, a heavy curtain. Can we take it? Maybe open it? Maybe open it. You open the heavy curtain. Behind the curtain there is a wall. In the wall there is a large cupboard. You see some food. Take food. Okay. We got some food. Nice. Fascinating, yoink. But I wonder what it could be of use for. What? Did I not? Why did he do? Oh, he took the key from me. He just yoinked. Gandalf just yoinked the key from me. Did you see that? What a jerk, man. Gregory. If he yoinked it from me, sure, why not? Something got yoinked, right? Ooh, where are we at now? A gate to Mirkwood. The entrance to the path. It's like a sort of arch leading to a gloomy tunnel made by two great trees that lean together. The path itself is narrow and winds in and out among the trees. Visible exits are east, west, and south. You know, maybe I should get a summary of The Hobbit. Plot summary. Can I get a plot summary? I feel like that would be helpful.
I sure could go for 100 tacos right about now.
we're supposed to be, it says we're supposed to be caught by goblins before we do this. Apparently Gandalf was supposed to save us from trolls, but Gandalf just didn't. Elrond reveals more secrets of the map. When they attempt to cross the Misty Mountains, they are caught by goblins and driven deep underground. Okay, well, how do we get caught by... It says it follows it very closely, with a few differences. Whoops. With a few differences for puzzle purposes. So yes, it follows it very closely, apparently. That's what the manual said. So I think we need to get caught. Where do we get caught at? Oh. You're in a little used path through the forest. The trees, the trunks of the trees are huge and gnarled. Their branches twisted, their leaves dark and long. Ivy grows on them and hangs almost to the ground from the overhanging boughs. You can go east or north. Let's go east. There's a crack in the wall. I need to find the crack. You're in an overgrown and disused path into the forest. Each side is a passable march to stretch out. This black start east. Well, we went west, so let's go east again. Some pale, bulbous eyes are staring at me. I have a feeling we might die. You're in a forest of beech trees. A greenish light shows endless lines of straight gray trees to either side of the path. Let's just keep going east. I think we're being stalked by goblins though. What do you think? I think we might be being stalked by goblins. What if I wait? They're still just looking at me. Keep going east. Ooh. Oh, I died. I just died. I'm below Long Lake, where its doubled waters pour over a high waterfall and run away into unknown lands. Visible exits are south and west. You see the wood elf. You see some pale bulbous eyes staring at you. Something drops from above and stings. You are dead. Okay. I've gotten 28%. You are dead. That was nice. Does that mean I took too long or what? I don't know. I don't know what snapshot to load. Let's try the golden key one. Maybe we need to get captured by goblins first. Actually, no, let's do the other one. Let's do the when I get the golden key. I don't know. We went up. north or west? Let's go north. I go north. I can go northwest or south. Let's go northwest. I mean, I'm just going random places, right? Ooh. Hey, it's here again. We're here again. We've been here before. We've been here before. Oh, what is this? I think we found the crack in the wall. You're in a fair-sized cave, not too large, with a dry floor and some uncomfortable nooks to the rear. Below is some small, insignificant crack. Visible east or south. You see nothing. Thorin appears. Someone opens the small, insignificant crack. Oh no. He did not yoink the key. Not yet. Wait, what do we have to do now? How do we get captured? Let's eat some food. Do I have any food? You don't see the food here. Let's look at my inventory. Oh no, a nasty goblin enters. Oh no. Let's look at the goblin. The nasty goblin captures me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're in a dungeon, it looks like. Oh no, but this happened in the book, so it's not a big deal. They're caught by goblins and driven deep underground. You look at the now, okay. You are in a small and dank dungeon, buried far under the mountain. To the north there is a goblin, the goblin's door. To the west there is a window. You see some sand. Okay, I see some sand. What do I do with the sand? Look at sand. Turning to you, Thorin says, would it perchance be too much trouble to inquire as to your plans for getting us out of here, or are we just going to sit and rot in this dismal dungeon? I like how when I look at the sand it says, you see sand. Well, obviously I wanted a few more details about the sand, you know. Look at door. Take sand. Sand is too heavy to lift. Yeah, I don't know the word kick. Did they take my stuff? They didn't take my sword. Well, are you gonna stand there all day? Can I punch him? No, it doesn't know the word punch either. Like, what do they mean? What do they mean there's sand here? What does that even mean? I don't quite understand the significance of the sand. But why? Why is there sand? I can't take it. Because it's sandy? Does that mean we can, like, dig or something? Be easy to dig through sand. I don't know. Let's what if we go west? Can't go west. Look at window. Okay, let's just try dig. Oh, you dig some sand. In the sand there's a trap door. Well, there's a trap door in the sand. What the heck? The door is locked. Ah, man. Let's unlock it. Maybe that's what the golden key does. You see nothing to unlock the trap door with. I'm not given any details on how, if this is correct from the book perspective. What if I kick it? Kick isn't a valid word. Hit trapdoor with sword. You cannot attack the trapdoor. Oh, man. But I wanted to. But that was what I wanted to do. I can't kick it. I can't punch it. Tie rope to trapdoor. Or tie rope to window. You can't tie the rope to the window. Dang it! Okay, tie rope to door. You tie the rope to the trap door. He mutters about the golden treasure. Pull rope. You pull the rope. You pull the rope. Pull door? Well, we tied the rope to it. Okay. Like it. You cannot throw Thorin. Okay. You cannot attack the goblin's door. No, hurry up. No, that didn't work. Okay, let's look at the list of verbs. Maybe if they have a verb list, it'll help me. Break, climb, close, cross, dig, drop, drink, empty, enter, eat, fill, follow, give, go, kill, lock, pick, put, open, run, stay, shoot, swim, tie, take, throw, turn, unlock, untie, wear. These are the action verbs. What if I say help? A window should be no obstacle to a thief with friends. You can't tie the rope to the window. What? Okay. Break window. Break trap door. You strike the trap door. We can't attack it, but we can apparently strike it. Take that, you trapdoor. Get wrecked. Okay, if this isn't working. Bad all around bad stuff. This is not working. I've hit it. So, oh, what? It broke. After 7 or 8 tries, it finally broke. Okay, I'm gonna call that moon logic there. Like, it could have told me it looked like it was getting weaker or something. Oh, he took it. He took the key. What the heck? He yoinked it. He kind of yoinked it. He just like went blah. He went blah. He's like, it's my key now. It probably works on the window, is my guess. This key belonged to my father, and before him to my grandfather. Okay, maybe I need to say open window. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. He opens the window. With the key? With the key? He opens it with the key? You can see the window. What do I say to, like, climb into the window? Climb out window. You cannot climb out the window. Why? Is it too high? Okay. Thorn is a very important looking dwarf. He is wearing a sky blue cloak and hood from which hangs a long silver tassel. Around his middle, he has a gold belt inlaid with many precious jewels. So he's got. You don't know where to stand. Pick is a word. Carefully, gently, quickly, softly, viciously. Oh, maybe I should have said viciously. It's got a word list in here. Toss me. I don't think toss is a word. Yeah. How about pick me up? Thorin carries you. Well, okay, that worked. You can't go west. Maybe he can, maybe I just say, can I say throw? Just throw me west. You talked to Thorn. Well, that didn't do anything, did it? I just talked to him. Maybe go west. He goes west. Okay, somehow I couldn't go west, but he can go west. All right, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? I'm very confused. Am I still picked up? No. May I just have to say west or something that. I mean, that'll make him. No, he goes west. Oh, it worked. Why did it work? Why did go west not work, but west works? Where the hell are we? You're in a low, roughly made passage that seemingly winds back on itself at every turn. To the north, there's a window. You can go southwest or southeast. Okay. window. Man, this parser kind of does suck. It's apparently the most advanced parser for 1982, but it still kind of sucks. Ow. Yeah, let's go south. West, I guess. What is this gonna look like? Oh, there's a fire here. That's cool. You are in a big cavern lit by a great red fire in the middle and by torches. To the southeast, there's a goblin store. Visible exits are down. Northeast, you see nothing. Thorin enters. It says according to this we need to get lost in the goblin tunnels. I stumble across a mysterious ring. It also says I get separated from the others. I'm not separated from the others. Okay. Goblin 2. Save. Wait, where can I go? Down. You go down. I mean, I'm kind of lost. I feel like if I'm gonna... Ooh. Oh, there's some light. Natural light filtering from above. We can go down again. We can go down again. We see a vicious goblin. Oh, we see a goblin. Oh, we're back in the... Oh, we're back here. Oh, we got caught. Looks like we got caught. Oh, man. Oh, man. We didn't have the rope. Oh, man. I'm kind of glad we got back here. We may have been soft locked if we wouldn't have gotten the rope. Okay. Gets us to the big goblin's cavern. Apparently we untied the rope, but we never put it back in our inventory. So it could have been bad. I'll look again. I mean, this looks like a good place to wait. says there is a goblin's door southeast. Maybe we should open the door. I'm gonna save again as goblins too. Oh, we got caught again. Dang it! Well, don't go through that. Or is that the door to our... Oh no. That was the door to our place. Okay. Wait, now I'm confused. How did we end up here? I don't understand how we ended up here. I don't understand how we ended up here. So we can roam around and I guess get caught by goblins, but we apparently need to stumble upon a ring. Can't go north. So do I just need to go through here? Look at fire. I can't see a fire here. There sure looks like a fire here to me. Yeah, I guess we just roam around, huh? That's kind of what I'm doing. Oh, we got caught again. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna take a break. I think I'm going to take a break. So timer is gonna get stopped. I like how they just keep putting me back and I keep escaping. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Yeah, break time. Break time for me. We have to stumble upon a ring. So I will be back. I guess maybe I should type help. I don't know. But I'll be back. Claire needs fed. Don't you, Claire? Don't you? You need fed, don't you?
I sure could go for 100 tacos right about now.
I'm back. Ooh. Okay. How's everybody doing today? How was your weekend? Was it good? Mine was busy. I had a busy weekend. Just Mother's Day. Mother's Day stuff. Anyway. Or let's do this. Let's do this again. Let's keep going. Let us try and find this ring that we stumble upon. Let's go. Unpause. I wonder why the like other games didn't have background music, like Deja Vu and stuff. Where am I? Oh, I'm back in my cell. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I don't know why I'm there. I'm here. So that's my cell? Am I on the other side of my cell? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm trying to surmise here? That the goblin's door is the door to my cell? Man, I tell ya, this game has some definite jank to it. And thank you, Drew Stu, for increasing that jankometer, because man, look at door. You see a door. Thanks for telling me what I saw. Thanks for giving me a more descriptive, more description for the door that I see, that I ask you to look at, and telling me it is a door. I super appreciate that. What if I say hide? No. Hide, warm self. Sit. Oh, cool. Sit next to fire. That's cool. Oh, sit by fire. Oh, sit with fire. Yeah, look at that. We can sit next to the fire. That's pretty cool. Let's look at our inventory. A gold key, a large key, a curious map. What if we drop? Can we drop the large key? No. Just curious. We can. Okay. Okay. Is search a word? No. I love how they said this thing was so sophisticated. They don't even have, I mean, Sierra had synonyms for things. I mean, you have to say Sierra's text parser is better. 100%. Like, just having synonyms is like, you could say search, examine, look at, so many different words for things. Like, do I just roam around? What do I... Oh, help. I was gonna type help. You're doing fine, it says. Okay. I don't see food here. Or if I say eat sword? You can't do that. Swing sword. Fight fire. With fire. Oh. You don't see a fire here. You sit, time passes. That's it. I sit and time passes. Alright, I don't know where to go. Down. A hideous goblin captures me. Dang it! If I just stay here, will anything happen? Like, I'm just curious. I keep waiting if anything happens. Like, will I eventually get captured? Okay, we've waited for a long time. Apparently I will not get captured. Whoa, a goblin enters? What? A goblin enters? Oh, jeez. He attacks me? Oh, dang it. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that. Oh, we died. So if we wait long enough, a goblin shows up? Is that supposed to happen? And he kills us? I'm guessing you're supposed to roam around a lot. Or something. I don't know. This game is real time. I'm not sure if it is, but... Let's wait. Let's wait to see what happens. Wait for that goblin to show up again. A horrible goblin enters. What way can I go? Okay, I went a direction. no, a hideous goblin! Oh no, it's another nasty goblin. Oh no. We're being chased. Oh, I see Gollum. My birthday present. How do we lose it? My precious. Oh, I just died again. I think I just need to, I think I literally need to find the ring somewhere. I just died. Alright, another death. So it's probably in some room somewhere. Maybe waiting isn't the right thing to do. I just need to roam. Apparently the ring just happens to be here somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, we just got captured. Okay, I don't... This is weird. Whoops, cancel. Maybe we do have to wait. I don't know. Got captured. Well, it doesn't look like that's it. I don't... Okay. Go east. Okay. way did I go? I wish I could look back. In a long cavern, southwest, there's a goblin door. Open door. If I say open door. Open the goblin door. Go southeast. We're back in the dungeon. We're back in the dungeon. Okay, so it looks like the goblin door is the door to the dungeon. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna... Ah, I just got captured. Dang it! Dang it! Come on! Is this just random or what? Oh, he's not here. Okay. There he is. Okay. I'm gonna save again. As it just Goblin 2. Okay, I'm not getting captured. I feel like I was getting captured before, but I'm not getting captured now. So that's interesting. Oh no, a goblin. Let's go southeast. East. We found a ring. There's a ring. There's a valuable golden ring. What the heck? Let's take it. You take the valuable golden ring. I get captured, but hey, I have the ring now, right? I have the ring. What if I put it on? You wear the golden ring. Nothing's happening. Okay. All right. Now, where do we find the, where do we find Golem? I feel like we need to talk. It says, because it says now we find him. Well, where did he go? Uh-oh. Did Thorin die? Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, I didn't save over anything, but... Alright, well, maybe they killed him. I'm now I'm soft locked. I may be soft locked. I didn't notice that that was true, but it may be true. I get captured again. All right, I'm gonna reload it. I feel like we're getting random to death. Maybe. Well, he did it again. Maybe we need to wait. Maybe we're not getting as random deaths as I think, because it happened twice in a row. How did we get there before? What is happening? Ah! This is very frustrating. Well, we gotta leave or we'll get killed. What are we supposed to do? Okay, there he is. What are we supposed to do? Oh my god! I don't mind the music, I will say that. Oh man. This is rough, man. we got a guide here. Like an actual, like, this is the hint book, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, it is the hint. No, it's not the hint book. Wait, it is the hint book. Tactily, it is actually beneficial to be captured by the goblins, as going through the dungeon may lead to something which will be of use later in the game. The goblins themselves appear to move in fixed patterns and can easily be killed using the short sword, but this is of little use as their numbers do not diminish, and by the time you have killed one goblin, another may have entered and will capture you. Okay. So we can, I didn't realize we could capture them with our, we could kill them. Okay. But it doesn't matter. Does they have patterns? So maybe if we wait for a while, things will change. Okay, there's nothing here now, so that's a good sign. There was, I feel like there was somebody here before, but now there's not, so I think that's a good sign. Think. Which way do we want to go now? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. East. We're gonna get captured is the question. Dang it! Dang, this absolutely sucks, man. Okay, I killed the goblin, but it didn't matter. Okay. Whatever. God, this is a sucky maze, dude. Like, this maze sucks. I feel like if I can get the ring, I'll be in a position though. Just try and run from them. They're quite troublesome. Okay. This should be where the ring is, I think. We got the ring, and there's no goblins in here. Save. Okay. Let's save over that. So this is what bothers me, right? I went east, and now my exits are north and northwest. So which way did I come in here? Did I come in from the north, or did I come in from the northwest? It really bothers me when games like this don't tell you what direction you entered the room from, because it just makes it difficult to map. And you would know which way you came in from. Like, I hate that part of games. Zork did it, and a lot of other Infocom games do it, and it doesn't make sense. Like, if you want to make a winding room and make it difficult to map, at least tell me which way I came in. You know? But I don't know which way I came in, so I can't even map it out. I can't even say, oh yeah, I came from the north, or I came from the northwest, because it doesn't tell me. Let's go north. Okay. Good. Nothing here. Now, did I come in from this? Now, did I come in from the south? Let's go down. Okay, good. Can't go northwest. Why did I think I could go northwest? North. Let's try him and attack him and see what happens. Okay, we got captured. All right, let's load again. Get ring. I'm looking for Gollum. Or Gall, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, south. Wait, oh, that's where I came from. Oh no, a vicious goblin captured me. Oh no. I mean, okay. This is so annoying. This is absolutely annoying. Oh, he's not here, is he? Wait. So wait for him. What? I'm in my cell. The goblin falls down a hole and vanishes. Well, I killed the goblin. Get wrecked, goblin. Okay. Okay, we're now here. I'm gonna save as have ring again. I remember we went southwest, I think. We found the fire room. Right, is it the fire room? The room with the fire? Yeah, this is the room with the fire. And from here we went three different places and we found him. But I don't remember what ways we went. Northeast, I think. Which doesn't actually make sense. Because that would be back from the way we came. Maybe we went down. Maybe we went down. I don't remember. Go down. Yes. Got captured again. God, this maze actually sucks. This is probably the let's make the game longer maze. You know? What? I don't know. Because I think you're supposed to put the number, like 3. Not the name. Doesn't it say you're supposed to put the name or the number of the game that you put for vote? You put 3. Enter the option number of the game in the current vote. Yeah. So 3. So we either need to leave or we need to find the golem, it seems like. He goes northeast. Well, let's not go northeast then. Oh my god. I kind of hate this part. Bad all around. All around bad stuff. I mean, in a way, this is exactly what happened in The Hobbit. And, you know, I'm not saying it's a bad book, because it was written a long time ago. But I feel like and it did develop some very it did result in a lot. You can't go west. All right. Up! Let's go up. We can go up from here. Let's go up. Dang it, man! No matter what I freaking do, I die. I get captured. This is like. And then you go in there and then you have to type pick me up west every time, and then you end up here. I killed the goblin and then I got captured. I feel like this is a very random thing. But it might not be random. I really don't know. I'm gonna get captured. I got captured. Yep, if you go down there, you get captured all the ways. Okay, so don't do that. I think that might be just an always get captured area if you go down there. Okay, I can go west. Let's go west. I'll go down. Oh. North. I'm gonna look this up because this is so annoying that I just can't keep doing this. This seems to bypass Gollum. Interesting. Does you wait until a goblin enters? Okay. I even found a guide, and the guide is just... Alright. I can't find anything. Nothing. I mean, I guess I could just follow this path and it would work. So let's go southeast, then wait until a goblin appears. And then go east. So we go east. We go southeast. We go east. Then we get, and then we should, the ring was in here. So let's save here again as Goblin 3. Then let me go north. Let me go south. Somehow we go north and then south. That makes sense. And then we go northwest. And then we go east. And we're inside Goblin's Gate. Let me say open door. You open the Goblin's back door. Let me type U. You go up. Okay. And here we are. So we're skipping the Golem, apparently. Oh, close the door. You close the door. Alright. So we made it out. That was extremely annoying. What, Goblin's back door? That's what it said. That's what it said. That's what it said. I didn't say it. The game said it. Wait, I thought, Bilbo escapes and rejoins the dwarves, improving his reputation with them. The goblins and the wargs give chase, but the company are saved by eagles. They rest in the house of the skin changer Bjorn. Says, is that? Hey, is this that house? This is the house we've been to before. I'm guessing this is supposed to be the house. Yeah, this is skipping the riddle battle, apparently. I couldn't find him. I was looking for him, and I don't know where he is. Every single guide I have just tells us not to do it. I kind of want to do it, but... I think it, yeah, well, we found Gollum at one point. We did find him. I just don't know where we found him. And every time I try and go back to where I think I was, I keep getting captured. So. But you can, but he's supposed to show you the way out. But it looks like Gollum was not essential at all in the book anyway. I was hoping to find him so I could do a riddle. Yeah. It is in the game. Yeah, we've been here before. Open the curtain. Should we eat the food? You eat some food. Okay. Where did everybody else go? This guy says if you come across Gollum, kill him right away. I don't think that's canon. Apparently there's also point bugs in the game too. Out of maze. Which way did we go? Do we need to rest here? Oh, here we go. I think this is it. I think this is the way. Yeah, this looks like it. This looks like the way we want to go. It says the gate to Mirkwood. The entrance to the path is like a sort of arch leading into a gloomy tunnel made by two great trees that lean together. The path itself is narrow and winds in and out among the trees. You can go east, west, south. The company enters the dark forest of Mirkwood without Gandalf, who has other responsibilities. Okay. I'm reading that. That's what happened in The Hobbit. In the actual book. So what way can we go? East, west. See, I hate that it doesn't tell me which direction I came from. If you have, like, you know, just a grid system, it's fine if you don't tell me. Uh-oh, spiders! Oh, no! This doesn't look good. You are in a bewitched, gloomy place surrounded by a thick trees. A dense black shadow like a patch of midnight lies ahead and is filled with spider webs, one behind and over and tangled with another. To the south, there's a fast black river. You can go west, east. Ooh, what way should I go? Let's go east again, I guess. That's true. At least there isn't that. I'll give you that. Ooh. And you get to watch the graphics draw. That's pretty cool. Ooh, it's a river. You are at the west bank of a stream. It flows fast and strong, although it is not very wide across. The water is black, or at least looks that way in the gloom. To the east, there's a fast black river. You can go west. You see nothing. Thorin enters. Thorin remarks to you, I don't like the look of that water. Let's hope your bag of tricks has something to get us across. Look at river. Look at river. You see a fast flowing black river, not very wide across. She says, hurry up. Okay. Help. Let's say help. Boats can help. Look carefully. I like how this game, I think it's interesting how this game has a hint system. No, I'm not Gandalf. Hi, Ribbons and Rat Funk. How's it going? I'm Bilbo. 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 Gandalf left. Gandalf just decided he was gonna go off and do nothing. Or do something. I don't know where he went. I have no idea. Boats can look at boat. Let's just say look at boat. You don't see the boat here. Look for boat. Uh-oh. Look on other side of river. Okay. Look across. Okay, this game I would say is bad. I don't know. How was I supposed to know to type that? Huh? You look across the fast black river, you see the east bank of the stream. It flows fast and strong, although it is not very wide across the river. The water is black, or at least looks that way. You see a wooden boat. Like, I'm standing there. Wouldn't I see the boat? From where I'm standing? Oh, he went off to find some giant eagles. Wouldn't I have seen the boat? Why do I have to say, look closer, you idiot? I don't know. Me getting annoyed. I'm annoyed at this game. We've played some decent text adventure games. I feel like Infocom does a decent job. This one's not doing a great job of even remotely telling me how to play. I hope I still have the rope. Throw rope at boat. Okay. You throw the rope across the fast black river. It sails across and lands in the boat, but slides out again. Okay, so I think I just have to keep, maybe I have to keep trying. The boat glides across the river and lands on this side. Nice. Let's save it. Boat. It's the parse. I think the parser and the fact that they don't give you enough information with the descriptions is the part that makes it bad. It's the common downfall of a text adventure game. Bad descriptions and a bad parser. The downfall. I like the music, and the graphics are good for the time. Get in boat. Board? Not board. Boat. Take in. Oh. Okay, so they do have synonyms. Get is a synonym for take. Interesting. They just didn't do them well enough. Climb in. Climb into boat. You climb into the wooden boat. With a lurch, the boat glides across the river and lands on the other side. Oh no! We left him behind. We left Thorin behind. He's stuck. Should we go? I feel like we might be soft locked, so we better go get him. I don't want to be soft locked, so. Is that not what I'm supposed to say? If he didn't do it. Maybe I have to say into boat. Okay, there. Now I can climb into the boat. Boat. Okay. You climb into the wooden boat. With a lurch, the boat glides across the river and lands on the other side. The east bank. Visible exits are east. You can see the wooden boat. In the boat, there are you, Thorin. Thorin is carrying a small curious key. Thorin climbs out of the wooden boat. Good for him. Climb out of boat. You climb out of the wooden boat. Thorin says, hurry up. Okay, I can go east. Let's go east. Ooh. I don't like being soft locked. I just don't know if we need him. Okay. You're in a forest of beech trees. A greenish light shows endless lines of straight gray trunks to either side. To the northeast, there is a spider web. Ooh, a spider web. We better save here. Save spider. Spider. Attack. Web with sword. You cannot attack the spider web. Okay, let's break it. Break spider web. You strike the spider web, it is broken. Some spiders start mending the broken web. Okay, break it again. Oh, it's broken. Take that, you stupid web. Can I go northeast? Oh, I can't go northeast. Okay. Take web. The web is too heavy. Man, that must be a crazy heavy web. The web is broken. Oh, okay. Now can we go that way? I think we need to break it and then go that way. Yeah, that's what you need to do. So you break the web and then you go that way. Oh no, it's spiders! Oh no! Look at these spiders! We're gonna get wrecked. You're in a place of black spiders in every direction, like 6 thick, smothering spider webs that seem to close around you. To the east, there is a broken web. To the west, there is a broken web. To the north, there is a broken web. To the south, there is a broken web. You see nothing. Thorn enters. Thorn remarks to you, I don't think coming in here was one of your better ideas, thief. Okay. Let's smash some more smash webs. You strike the spider web. The web is broken, so spiders start moving the web. Ooh, where am I at now? Ooh. You are in an elvish clearing with level ground littered with logs. To the east there is a broken web. To the northeast there is a magic door. There's a magic door. I want to go in the magic door. Let's save. Save as magic door. Look at magic door. You look at the magic door. You see a magic door. Can I examine it? Is examine something? Examine. Oh, examine magic door, not examine at. You see nothing special. Okay. You can't do that. Wait, hang on. Let's read it. Let's read the thing. Billow saves the dwarves from giant spiders and then from the dungeons of the wood elves. Nearing the lonely mountain, the travelers are welcome to the human inhabitants of Lake Town to hope the dwarves with fulfilled prophecies. Finds a secret door. The expedition reaches the mountain and finds a secret door. The dwarves send a reluctant Bilbo inside to scout the dragon's lair. Oh, okay. So is this a secret door? Is this a secret door? Look at odor. I meant to say door. Okay. Take door. The door is too heavy to lift. Smash door. You can't do that. You know, I know. Oh, I did get my rope back. I was like, did I get my rope back? Read map. Does anything happen if we wait? Sometimes this works. I hate that this works, but sometimes this works. working. Oh, wait, help. Gotta say help. Help! It says I'm doing fine. Okay. Nothing's happening. We've waited for a long time. Okay, this is not working. Arrow of Death Part 2 was the first text adventure interactive fiction game of 1982, you're saying? Number 1 ranked. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. Out of how many? Okay, so I got a little hint guide here. Let's see what it says here. The magic door will need magic to open it. Oh, use ring on door? Wear ring. You wear the valuable... Thorin says, where's the thief? Can't do that. Okay. Well, we put the ring on. Thorin is confused. Thorin's leaving. Thorin left. Okay, still nothing is happening. I think maybe I waited too long. Maybe I waited too long. I may have soft locked myself by just waiting too long. Maybe. Thorin just wandered off. Or not. What do I need to do with the ring? Yeah, this hint book has like a code you have to solve for each one in order to get the full-on hint. Oh, it's just a simple substitution cipher, so it's just shift 2. So an A is C. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, here it is. M. I gotta decipher this. C is A, so A. Yeah, I don't quite understand what I'm doing. I don't quite understand what's going on. I can't go south. I didn't try to go south. I put on the ring and now I'm just waiting here. I need to solve this substitution cipher. Or this cipher here. They used a cipher in the book so you couldn't just read the hint. Apparently there's a lot of solutions to this game too. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing here because I've waited a long time, so this is obviously not correct. Weird. Gold. Magic door. Littered with logs. The east is a spider web. The west is a magic door. Northeast. I can't go northeast. This is interesting. This is interesting. We go forward to. Okay. I see. Okay, I see how this works. It's very confusing because they put the actual letter on the top and the what it means on the bottom, which is not how I would write a cipher. Because I'm not an idiot. You know? I'm guessing it's just gonna tell me to put on the ring. Anyway, so... But it's a really long word. I smashed all the webs, but the spiders keep making more. J I V what? E jive? What? Maybe that's not an L, maybe it's an I. Because it's at the start of the sentence. Oh, it is. At the start of the sentence, so it's an I. Give. 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 Give it a T H thorough. Give it a thorough. This is the hint here. Give it a thorough examination. Okay. What? I'm very confused. The hint doesn't even help me. Oh, it doesn't say an examination, because in is the last word. It's pretty much examination. T-I-O. I think they screwed up. They put an in when they shouldn't have put it in. Somebody doesn't know how to do this. Somebody's bad. Somebody is bad. Yeah, somebody screwed up. It says give it a thorough examination. Is what it deciphers as. Give it a thorough examination. But that...
Doorknob. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Touch door. Smash door. Can't do that. I love how the hint book doesn't even help. Like, I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I have to examine it with the ring on. Oh, there we go. The magic door warns of elves approaching. Okay. And then nothing? The magic door opens! Oh my god, you had to examine the door to make something happen? That's moon logic garbage. Where am I? You're in a great hall with pillars hewn out of the living stone. To the east, there's a red door. To the west, there's a magic door. You can go south. You see nothing. Thorn enters. A vicious warg enters. The magic door closes. That's not good. Let's save. In magic door. Okay. Whoops. I killed the warg. Yeah. Because it was vicious. Open red door. The door is locked. Ah. Well, we can go south. Ooh. You're in a large cellar filled with barrels of foodstuffs. One wall near the great oaken trapdoor is deserted except for a lone barrel. To the northeast, there's a red door. Below, there's a large trapdoor. You see the dead butler, the red key, a barrel. There's a dead butler?
Why is there a dead butler? Take red key. Did I take off the ring? I feel like I've taken off the ring. Why is there a butler? I have 6 minutes to finish it. Well. Butlet? I don't want to look at the butlet. You see the dead butler. Okay, well I guess now we can use the key. You unlock the red door. Thorn with a faraway look and it. Okay, whatever. I opened the red door. Nice. Save. Red door. Dark dungeon somewhere. Oh. Oh, apparently this is just a prison or something. Interesting. The western is the red door. The southwestern is the red door. Apparently there's a red door lots of places. Okay, well. There's a trap door here. You open the large trap door. Okay. Cool. See if there's anything in the barrel. Some wine. Ooh, nice. Drink wine. You drink some wine. Thorn Schwez. Hurry up. I like it. Really? It said an hour to beat this game? That's crazy, man. That's crazy talk. Let's save again. Just saving a lot. Whoever did it and was definitely using some sort of walkthrough, without question, or they had played it before and knew exactly what to do. even if you have played the Hobbit, even if you knew the Hobbit well, I feel like this game is not an hour long. You know? Climb down. Oh wait, can we just say down? You go down. Whoa, what's up with that? Oh, the game just broke. Well, the game just broke. gonna break again? Let's find out. Oh, this time the game didn't break. You were at a place where the thresh on either side of the river open out and grow thinner. Ahead, the river widens out and is joined by the main waters of the Forest River. In the east, there is the strong portalisk. Above, there is the large trapdoor. The south, there is the fast river. You see nothing. You're swept forcefully against the portalisk. You are dead. Oh, we died. Okay. All right. We died. We died. Okay, don't do that. Load. We are dead. I mean, we probably need to get in a barrel, right? But there's wine in the barrel. Do we drink like an entire barrel of wine? I think we took a whole barrel. I think we drank it. No wonder we're drunk. No wonder we're drunk. We drank an entire barrel of wine. I mean... yeah, we're supposed to get in this barrel. Okay. I'm looking at the hint book. I'm looking at a hint. I am using a hint book. I'm afraid that throne. You throw the barrel through the large trapdoor. Okay, cool. That worked. Say, get in barrel. No. Okay. I probably have to tell him not get. Get is a verb to take stuff, not to. Oh, he still says no. Maybe climb in barrel. Didn't say anything that time. Okay. Let's see what I have to type now. And this is jump onto? That didn't work either. Oh. confusing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This whole thing doesn't make sense. Crap root? He says no. What if I do it? I can't jump onto the barrel from here. What is going on? Have I not opened the trap door? Oh, it is open. You throw the barrel through the large trap door. Oh, there we go. It's onto instead of into. For some reason, it says I have to get the barrel and then throw it again. Okay, that's moon logic. That doesn't make any sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Why do I have to get it again? He's on it. Okay, this game is basically unplayable without a... This game is basically complete and utter moon logic without a guide. It really is. This game is jankified. Okay, let's see where we are now. You jump in. Okay. You jump into the barrel. You are at a place where the trees on the either side of the river open out and grow thinner. Ahead, the river widens out and is joined by the main waters of the Forest River. To the east, there is a strong portcullis. Above, there is a large trapdoor. To the south, there is a large fast river. You see a barrel. You are at the place where the tree... Okay, you are thrown onto the bank of a long lake. Long lake, you can go east, north, or south. You see a barrel. Okay. Let's save. Long lake. So we got the word east from Long Lake to get to Lake Town. So I think we're gonna go east. That's my guess. This is probably Lake Town. Aptly named. You go east. You're in a wooden town built out of the surface of the lake, protected from the swirl of the entering lake by a yeah. Why can't I pronounce that? Promontory of rock that forms a calm. Yeah, I know, promontory. There, I can say it now. Promontory. Promontory. Promo notary. That forms a calm bay. A great bridge of wood. A great bridge of wood runs to the shore where a few huts and buildings lie. Visible exits are north, south, east, west. You see a bard. Bard is carrying a bow, a quiver. In the quiver, there's a strong arrow. Okay, let's see what happens in the Hobbit. Whoops, that's not the right button. The enraged dragon? What's this about the dragon? There's no dragon around. Oh, or more. Okay. Talk to Bard. Oh, should I save? Did I save? I don't think I saved. Let's save again. Lake Town. You talk to Bard. Hurry up! I know. I know. Is this not how you're supposed to play the game? What does Bard do? That's that. The hint is, what does Bard do? Bard is carrying the arrow. Bard is carrying the bow. You cannot take Bard. Watching me play this made you start the Hobbit cartoon. Ah. And then you turned it off and started downloading Flight of the Dragons. Well, this game is, I would say, bad, but maybe at the time it wasn't bad. I don't know. Yeah, you carry Bar. Why? Why am I carrying him? Why am I carrying him? What? This doesn't even make sense. This makes no sense. Why? Is this like some sort of speed running guide or something? I'm very curious. I don't think it is. This is so weird. Let me look at everybody's time guesses before I... This game is ridiculously silly. I'm just thinking about finishing this game out with a guide, but...
I sure could go for 100 tacos right about now.
Thanks for the taco party, Jattlers. Based on the time guesses, Cannon guessed a crap ton of time, and then I'm over everybody else's. This game is this is ridiculous. I know it was loud because it's 32 barts. It's 32 barts. 32 barts. You are at the entrance of a long lake. The lake has a wide mouth with stony cliff-like gates. At the either side, those feet are piled with shingles. The opposite shores of the lake are just visible, while the far end cannot be seen at all. To the northeast, there's a strong portcullis. You can go east, north, or south. Okay. I also have a bard. Look at my inventory. It'll probably say I have a bard. You are carrying bard. I just picked him up. No, like... That's awesome. You are at the edge of a forest near a river. Branches overhead hang out over the river, and great beech trees come right down to the water's edge. We'll go up. Ooh, a skull. This looks like a death scene. You're in a bleak and barren land that had once been green and fair. There is little grass now, and neither bush nor tree, only broken blackened stumps to speak of one's long vanished. You can go north or down. Well, let's go north. So I came from down. Oh, what's this? I can't quite tell. Looks like ruins. Maybe. It does look like ruins. You're in Dale Valley. Here the river foams and splashes among many boulders. And in the wide valley shadowed by the mountain arms lie the gray ruins of ancient houses, towns, and walls. You can go north, south, northeast. You see nothing. Welcome to what was once the merry town of Dale. As you can see, all that smog has left is a shattered ruin. Yup, indeed. We can't go west. Northwest. A sudden blast of chill, something. Okay. A sudden blast of chill wind reminds you that autumn is almost at an end, and winter fast approaching. You are at the gray and silent cliffs at the west side of Raven Hill. You can go north, southeast, east. You see nothing. Thorin enters. Our quest would seem to be almost over, one way or another. What is that supposed to mean? What are you saying, dude? What are you saying? You go north. You are in a barren, empty space high up in the mountains. Visible exit starts. Okay. West. No. West. Yeah, west. Barren place high up mountain. The stretches of a narrow track can be seen wandering up the top of the nearby ridge. So you're in a little steep walled bay, grassy floored, still and quiet, open to the sky above, but otherwise cave-like. At the inner end, a flat wall rises. The lower part of this wall, close to the ground, is as smooth and upright as a mason's work, but without joint or crevice to be seen. Okay, so we're supposed to apparently wait a while. It says wait a while. So apparently I just have to wait. Okay. This is from the guide. I'm holding the bard. As the last ray of sunshine falls on the smooth rock face, there's a loud crack and a flake of rock splits and falls from the wall. A hole suddenly appears in the wall, about 3 feet above the ground. Wow. Is this actually from The Hobbit? Like, is this what happened in The Hobbit? I think we're almost done. I think, maybe. Look at hole. You don't see a hole here. What? door? Is there a door? Well... Okay, the guy says... Whose key will you need to open the curious door? Oh, it's a curious key, so Thorn has that. Say... Unlock door. See, it says a curious door in the hint book, but it doesn't say curious door here. Why would we think that? Why would we think that his key would work? Why would we think that his key that we found in the goblin area would open this door? Curious door. Save. All right. We go up? Do we go up from here? To the east, there's a mountain door. So we want to go east, right? But I can't go east. Can I go up and then east? You're high up in the lonely mountains. The silence reigns, broken by no bird, no sound except that of the wind. Oh, now we can't go down? Okay. Okay, this is weird. Okay, I'm gonna restore. Curious door. We still can't go east. Open door. Okay, you opened the door. Now I can go east. He unlocked it, but he didn't open it. Is he gonna follow me? You open the mountain, you go to the east. You're in a passage made by dwarves, straight as a ruler, smooth floored and smooth sided. The entrance is lit by 2 torches high up in the walls, but the end of the tunnel cannot be seen. To the west there is a mountainside door. Visible exits are east. You can see nothing. Okay. Okay, let's save again. Alright. So I go east. Let's go east. You go east. Oh. Okay, is this like a treasure room? Oh, it is a treasure room. Nice. You're in a great bottom, you are in the great bottommost cellar of the ancient dwarfs, right at the mountain's root. On all sides, stretching across the unseen floor like countless piles of precious things, gold wrought and unwrought, gems and jewels and silver red, stained in the ruddy light. Okay. Uh-oh, there's a dragon here. Oh no, that's not good. The dragon wisps of smoke curling out from his nostrils, turns his head to face Thorn, and fire leaping from his jaws, he takes his life. Bye! Bye! Let's take the treasure and die. You take the treasure. Oh, he didn't die. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can't go west. Up! Thorn says, I'm dead. He's dead. He died. Maybe we can still win with him dead, though. You are high up in the lonely mountain. Here, silence reigns, broken by no bird or sound except that of the wind in the crevices. Visible exits are west and south. Oh, there's a bard. Oh, oh, oh! You can do it. You think we could have saved him? Well, I don't know. He dies in the book? Oh, okay. Alright, got it. How does he die in the book? Like this? And this is, you see it flying after you. Okay. Oh, he finally said no. Shoot him! Oops. He takes a strong dragon out of the quiver, flames shooting from his mouth. He enters, and seeing you with his gold and jewels, he kills you with one blast of his fire breath. You are dead. Okay. Okay. Maybe we have to have him get the arrow out or something first. Maybe he just is too slow. Do it, dude! Whoops, I accidentally went the wrong way. Bart is being very annoying.
Oh, this video game sucks.
Is he not doing it? Okay. This game kind of sucks. I think I'm supposed to... Okay. Apparently, I'm supposed to do it here. Does it work better here? Arrow. He's still not doing it. I'm gonna save again. As still didn't work. This is kind of stupid. He's just not refusing to do what I say. He's just totally refusing. He's just like, screw you. And we're gonna die again. I guess I should add these deaths to the list. I think this is all we need to do. He's not drunk. He didn't drink the wine. I'm the one that's drunk. I drank half a barrel of wine. All right. Keep trying this. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. If you hit F3, you go a direction. That's why this happened. Because F3 is what you usually use to retype stuff, but okay, yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem to be working. This does not seem to be working. This is not working for me. Get strong arrow from quiver. Pick up bard. Up. Drop bard. Say get strong arrow from quiver. Wait. Okay. Maybe he just does it. I don't know. Maybe there's no like feedback. Maybe he did it. Just said no. Bart just said no. Oh my god. Did you see that? You talk to Bard. Bard says no. And then I'm dead. Alright. No. He said no again. Why is he telling me no? What in the hell, man? I'll just say this until the dragon gets here. Well, he did it, and then I died anyway. I don't know what to do here. Maybe we need Thorin alive so the dragon will kill him first. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we need him alive. Let me go invisible, right? I'm guessing he's supposed to be the one who gets... I'm guessing that's probably the issue. What the hell, Thorin? Get the F away from me, you stupid idiot dumbhead. Oh my god. Yeah, we need a meat shield for there. Have the ring on now. Alright. Alright. Thorin's not dead now. Maybe it's because I was wearing the ring. Maybe he's not going to be a meat shield. Because he's not really following me. If he's not here, he can't be. But I am still wearing the ring, so technically I'm invisible, right? Array, arrow. I type array a lot more than I type arrow. No, Thorin is here now. Well, he still died. Why is he refusing to do this? Why is Bard absolutely refusing to do what I tell him to do? I don't understand. Oh, there's actually a very significant walkthrough here in this guide. Just noticed that. The winding East Bank, Great Halls, Elvish Clearing, Forest Road. Goblin's Dungeon, East River, East Forest, the Holes of the Dragon. Say to Bard, shoot dragon. This room marks the end of your quest. Here you must take the treasure, but as soon as you do, the dragon becomes a threat. Wearing the magic ring is of no use, as the dragon will burn everything in an attempt to kill you. For this reason, the dragon must be killed, and the Bard is the only one who can do it. Repeat this until the dragon enters. Say to Bard, shoot dragon. But that doesn't work. It doesn't work. This isn't working. I have to wait until... I just have to say shoot dragon. Dang it, I did it again. I hit F3. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I do need to wear the ring again. Maybe that's what I need to do. Load. Again, I hit F3 again. Ah! He apparently sees me still. I don't know how to get past this. I don't know how to get past this. Even the thing that's supposed to give me the answer is wrong. It's not working. Maybe we just need to run away more. I don't know. Maybe I have to... I don't understand what's going wrong here. says no. He says no. I'll just die. I would just prefer to die. I think this game is probably going to get a 2 from me at this point. The fact that a person can just say no in the face of imminent death. I mean, you know, I'm fine with RNG in some cases, but yeah, it does seem to be RNG dependent. It seems like characters just have some role that decides if they do something or not. Even when not doing it will kill them in this case. I still don't know why he's not doing what I'm telling him to do when it comes to the arrow. Like, I'm looking at the actual hint guide. The actual hint guide from Melbourne House Publishers does not tell me to do this. It does not tell me anything about the arrow. It tells me to just say, shoot dragon. And that is not working. And picking up Bard, I think, is easier than giving him directions every single screen. I think that's why they have you do it. Because otherwise you have to just tell him where to go every turn, because he will not follow you. But apparently you can tell him where to go, so picking him up is just easier, which is why it tells you to do it. It's not really what I would say moon logic. It's just the fact that if you don't do it, you have to tell him what to do every single screen. So picking him up is easier. I think I know what we need to do, though. I think I might know what we need to do. I'm thinking I might actually know. Let's try this. I'm gonna try this. Dang it! Ah! I hit F3 again. I think maybe I can just have him go up there and shoot the dragon. Okay. See, now he's up there and I'm down here. I don't know if I can yell at him from there. Can't. Well, this could be a problem. I thought this might actually work. Thought maybe I could get him to go up there, and maybe he will still shoot the dragon. I don't know. all around bad stuff.
Fucking thing sucks!
This thing sucks.
Okay. Apparently he still sees me and kills me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know the answer to this puzzle. Everything tells me not. Yeah. Man. Like this is the last puzzle here. I don't want to watch somebody else do it. Yeah, I did too. I thought we were gonna finish this before the stream ended. I also thought the same thing. Let's see if I can watch. Maybe I can watch somebody beat it. No, this is number 1. Playing it on. Okay. Alright, let's see what they do. Because I don't know. I think I'm at the point where I need to watch somebody do it. Oh man. Get strong arrow from, I do not know the word. Get strong arrow from oh, they're struggling too. Maybe you just don't say from quiver. Wait. Something happened. I don't know what happened. You go north. You're in front of the visible exits are north. Up north? Wait. Okay, this is so weird. Oh. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. You can kill the dragon before you get the treasure. Let's try that. I think you can, maybe you can see into the thing. We might have to finish this on Tuesday. It'll be a quick one to finish, but I love how, okay, yeah, I think I understand. I think I need to take the, I shouldn't get the treasure until after I kill the dragon. I think that's the issue here. Which is weird. That means every single guide is wrong. That's what that means. Isn't that interesting? Every single guide is wrong. Well, not this one, I guess. Yeah, apparently it's not working. Okay, so it looks like you have to just go somewhere. Okay, let's load. If we can kill the dragon, then basically we've won the game. Right? I mean, really. So now we're here. Where am I at? So now I'm here. I don't know if this would be called Dragon Cliff. Okay, so we go, so we want to basically load Lake Town here. And then it says we say to Bard, go carefully north. Bard goes north, and then we go north ourselves. Let's see if this works. Then we go north, and then apparently we can go north again, but without Bard, apparently. Save. Save it as Bard. Then apparently we wait.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Dr. Nick!
I said hi, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. What is up? We are playing The Hobbit. We're trying to beat it. This is a game from 1982. Yeah, you gotta raid me. That's awesome. What were you up to? Let me stop the timer. Game. There are graphics to it, by the way. More Diablo 2. That's awesome. Let me give you a shout out. Well, hello everybody, I'm Taco Adventure. If you haven't been here before, I'm trying to beat every single graphical PC English language adventure game ever made. And I'm working on The Hobbit right now. It is graphical. I'll show you. See, I can say, look. See, there's graphics. We're playing this on the Commodore 64 emulator. This is a Commodore 64 game. That's why you hear music. That's why you hear decent music, is because it's Commodore 64. This game came out for the Commodore 64, the ZX Spectrum, and many other DOS. It did come out for DOS. Mac had a Mac version. ZX Spectrum, Commodore 64, Apple II. Yeah, it came out for all of those. But thank you for the raid. I super appreciate it. I'm gonna try and finish this game. We've been struggling. This has been a struggle. I will tell you that. It has been a struggle. It is based on the book The Hobbit. If you're familiar with that book. I have not read that book, but I did bring up a plot summary to help me with the game. Because apparently it somewhat closely follows the book, but you can do things differently than the book. So yeah. And by the way, if you want to vote for the next game that I play, here is the vote. Well, it'll pop up at some point. Probably. Maybe. Maybe it will. Maybe? Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the vote for the next game that we're going to play after this one, which will probably be Tuesday or Thursday. And we love Simpsons here. We love adventure games, retro or modern. I play basically them all. All right, let me start the timer. Oops, let me start the timer. Let's continue the game. We looked. So I think we need to shoot the dragon, but I don't know why. Why would the dragon show up here? I've been kind of since our first attempt failed, I've been kind of like looking at a guide for this. According to this, there's supposed to be a dragon that shows up. But how long can we wait? How long do we wait? This doesn't seem to be happening. This seems to not be happening. What if I say shoot dragon to Bart? Can he even hear me? He doesn't even hear. What the heck? He's not even here. All right, I'm putting you over here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. I think I'm supposed to be here. Because this is... You can watch the screen draw. You can watch the screen draw. Yeah, I think it's here. No, it's not here. This is Running River. Is it here? Is this where we need to be? Here? No. No, not here. I just don't know. This is definitely not the best designed game I've ever played. Pick up Bard. We can just carry him. There's a mountain into this. It's on the correct screen. It's not here. Did we have a map somewhere? There's not a map anywhere. I don't think there's a map. They say, here's how to map. Oh, here it is. You could just bring a Bard into the room with the dragon and... Okay, maybe we just do that. Wait, where are we? Oh, I know where we are. This should be where the dragon is. If he's sleeping, we're okay. The Bard just died. Dead Bard. Okay. Well, I guess the Bard died. Whoops. Oh, that didn't work out so well, did it? No, yeah, he went in there first, and then I guess he just died. Can we tell him to shoot him while we're carrying him? I wonder. Let's find out. Because Thorin is the one that gets murdered first. And he's expendable. Right? Apparently he kills Bard first, though. Maybe we need to move, maybe we need to sneak. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we need to walk carefully, you know? Carefully, carefully, carefully. East. Not easy. What if I sneak? Sneak in. Is that good enough? Maybe he won't see, maybe he won't notice. He noticed. He noticed. He definitely noticed. Let's wait a little bit. I'm gonna save again. Layer 2. Is the dragon still here? Yep. The first person he kills is Bard. Okay. It says the dragon wisps of smoke curling from his nostrils, turns his head to face Bard. Okay. Where are we? I don't even know where I am. Wait. Okay. What if I wear the ring? Will he be invisible with me? Maybe he'll be invisible with me. Let's find out. Nope, he's not visible with me. Oh wait, I have an idea. I actually have an idea. What if I do this? Well, does that work? Maybe he did it. Maybe he did what I told him to do. Or there'll be a dead bard here. Maybe. Oh, nope, there's a dead bard here. Dang! Dead bard. So, I have a hint guide to this game, and it is wrong. The guide is incorrect, which I find extremely sad. That the guide is wrong. Wait, where am I? Oh. Oh, this is where Dead Bar is, okay. This is here. But the images aren't the same, and the hint book images are different than the ones I'm seeing. I wonder if they changed the game between different versions. It's very weird. Oops. You talked to Bard. I mean, I think he's gonna be here. Yep, he is. Dead Bard. I now have a dead bard in my inventory. Well, I can't shoot the dragon myself. I am bad. I am apparently bad at shooting dragons. Which I guess makes sense. And then we die. I guess since he's here, then this isn't the right, maybe this isn't the right solution. Maybe this isn't correct. Maybe this isn't how we're supposed to do this. Like, this doesn't work. I watched a YouTube video of somebody trying to do this, and the solution that the guide gives doesn't work. Just period. It doesn't work. So it's kind of weird. Bad all around bad stuff. Okay, there's the place where I think I want to go. Okay, how do I get there? That's the question. Okay, we're there. Okay, apparently sometimes the dragon's just flying around. Sometimes the dragon is just flying around in this version, but this isn't the version we're playing, so weird. All right, let's try it. I guess we'll just try this way. I don't want this to be the second Commodore 64 game that I haven't beaten, because I wasn't able to beat Swiss Family Robinson. That's the only game I haven't been able to beat. Pick town. Pick up Bard. Which way do I want to go? East? No, not west. I didn't want to go west. It was a thing that didn't work. It was just, I think the game was, I think either the version I had was broken or what. Like, I ended up turning to a guide and it said do this, and I did it and it just didn't work. Yeah. Fox Hunt. Well, yeah, we didn't finish Fox. Well, did we finish it? I can't remember if I finished it or not. I actually don't remember if I finished that one. There were a few others that we didn't finish, but they were not really adventure games, so... Northwest. Have I tried throwing the ring? Oh, wait, I can't. North. I'm looking to see if there's a dragon flying around. We're probably gonna just have to. I'm gonna have to do some research, I guess, and we'll finish this on Tuesday. West? I can't go west. North again? Oh, north. No, we went north. Northwest. Oh, yeah. That's right. Northwest, east. Then we go, somehow we go east, even though we just... Wait, I went north? I'm just confused now. Can't go northwest. What? How do we end up here? How did I didn't even open the door. I didn't even open the door. How did I end up in his lair? Okay, that's confusing. I'm very confused by that. I face through the mountain. Okay, that's really weird. Speedrun strats are getting killed. Yeah, I'm gonna be done soon, but you go up. Yes, I do. Save. I want to see if we ever see a dragon. We don't. Really? What were they playing, the Commodore 64 version? Because oddly, I feel like the versions might be different. Which I find odd. Okay, this should be where we go. This should be the place with the sun. Yeah, it is. I'm wondering if maybe we can go... I'm gonna... It says I can go up and south. I came from the north, so south makes sense. But I can also go up. So I'm gonna try going up from here. So I can go west and south. This is the Lonely Mountain. I'm kind of wondering if we could see a dragon from here. What do you think, Regulus? This is my cat, Regulus. By the way, he likes to help sometimes, including voting for games. Okay, well this doesn't seem to be working. You can go west or south or southwest. The side door. Suddenly as suddenly as it appears, the hole vanishes. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Okay, this is so... The mapping of this game is just bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. The way they map this game out is absolutely bonkers. I've never played a game that was mapped out this insanely. Okay, here's the door. It's the most insane mapping I think I've ever experienced. Well, the rooms are just connected really oddly. They definitely don't use a grid. I mean, they use, obviously each room has an exit and it goes somewhere, but it's very weird. In fact, in fact, I will show, in their little guide, well, I'll just pop up their little guide for you. We're gonna be done, I think, today, because I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck to do. Is this it? Yeah, here's the guide, and they're like, here's how you should map things. Well, I gotta get down to it. Here's here's some crazy mapping, one ways. Look at that. They're like, this is how your maps are gonna look, because we don't want to make things easy for you. Because we basically made a game that takes an hour to beat, but we want to make it as hard as possible. And then they also are like, here, you look at this. You need a little. You need one of these. You need a little, you know. This looks like a logic map thing. A little grid, a little matrix. So you know where all your directions go. So apparently you can beat the game with a 50 to 60% also. So I was looking at this, by the way, if you want to know what I was looking at. If I can find it. Where is the dragon area? Let's be down. I think it's toward the end, actually. Okay. Might be just going past it. Where is it? Ah! Oh, it's L25. Okay, so it's way up here, actually. So yeah, it says, this room marks the end of your quest. Here you must take the treasure, but as soon as you do so, the dragon becomes a threat. But that's not true. As soon as I enter the room, the dragon becomes a threat. Wearing the magic ring is of no use, as the dragon will burn everything in an attempt to kill you. For this reason, the dragon must be killed. The bard is the only one who can do this. Repeat this until the dragon enters, or not at all if the dragon's already there. Which is a lie, because if he's already there, I die. Say to bard, shoot dragon. Bard does his job. But he's dead. Take treasure. So this is what I was looking at, and I was like, oh, you can just go into the room and shoot him there, which is not true. You can't do that. This guide is wrong. And I don't know what version this is for, but it doesn't actually have a version on it. It just says the guide to playing the Hobbit. It doesn't have a version on it. I think this is just for all versions. It is one of the most popular and most sophisticated games currently available for a home computer. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. Something's not right here. Something is wrong. And I don't know what. Something is up. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Something is amiss, and I don't know what it is. But I think we can wait as long as we want, nothing will happen. I don't even, where are we? Where are we? Actually. Oh, we're here. Well, if we wait here, then... I feel like the dragon's supposed to show up on top of the, if we go up here. If we go up here, I think the dragon's potentially supposed to show up, but he doesn't, so... I don't know. Are we soft locked? Probably not. Maybe we have to have dropped the bard. Maybe without the bard here, the dragon doesn't show up. And the other option is maybe to go around and just wait for the dragon. Or if we can find a map of this. I don't know. Anyway. Wait. Yeah, nothing seems to be happening. Alright. Well, this is later than I usually stream, but we'll see if we can find something for Tuesday, and if we can finish it off. Then maybe we'll play some Quest for Glory or something. But, you know, at 4 hours and 48 minutes, this is longer than I expected to play this game. I will tell you, I think out of the 3 or 4 Commodore 64 games I've played, I haven't been able to beat half of them. And I don't know why. I don't know why I can't beat the Commodore 64. Like, well, I maybe we just try it on a different version and see if it works, because it had nothing to do with it this time. We can always try the DOS version and see how bad that is. There was one person, it's the only one who ever... Yeah. Alright. The DOS version won't look as good, but if it works, then it works. You know? Because I do have it. And I have the Apple II version also. The DOS version looks kind of bad. Well, I mean, it uses the 4-color DOS graphics. It doesn't actually look that bad. Hopefully it doesn't have horrible music, though. All right.
Hi,
well,
everybody.
I will...
Dr. Nick.
Whoa, we got another raid. I just realized that my my headphones are dead, because I was like, I didn't get a sound. Copert, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What have you been up to? We were just about to stop. We were playing the Hobbit and failing miserably. What were you up to? You were playing some retro. So, for anybody who's never been here before, I'm Taco Adventure, and my goal is to beat every single graphical PC English language adventure game ever made. Which includes The Hobbit, because it's graphical. It's got some graphics. So I'm up to game this is game number, technically it's game number 590. 590 adventure games will have been beaten after we finish this one, except for Swiss Family Robinson. Like I said, that's been my my white whale. I haven't been able to beat it because the Commodore 64 version was broken. We're gonna beat this one. Taco delivery drones, yeah. Yeah, that's my bot. It delivers tacos. Hey, Marzipan. Yeah, we're gonna find somebody else to raid. We're gonna send you off somewhere else. But I will be back on Tuesday at 10 o'clock for the conclusion, hopefully, of The Hobbit. We may We may pick a different version to beat, and then we may go back and try and beat the Commodore 64 version. Not sure. Not sure what the plan will be. But... And then on Wednesday, I am celebrating 7 years of streaming by playing through the entire Quest for Glory series as a Magic user. We're on Quest for Glory 2 now, and I'm going to keep it up until we get through Quest for Glory 5, importing my character between each you know, each game. And I think we're gonna finish Quest for Glory 2 soon. So when we do that, we'll go move on to Quest for Glory 3. Alrighty, let's raid. Well, we could raid Pixel Turkey, who's playing Kingsfield, US, the precursor to Dark Souls. That's my understanding of what it is. Alrighty. And yeah, you get tacos for just being here. The delivery drone has been delivering. Alright, I'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Wednesday, 10 o'clock Eastern Time. And Thursday, at 8. That's my plan. And then Sunday at 8 as well. But, yeah, we're gonna, if you want to vote on the next game, here is the vote. And you can check out my game list of games. We're getting close to 7,000 adventure games that I've cataloged for this, because I also run the site adventuregamedb.com, which is the taco neutral website where I catalog every single graphical PC English language adventure game that ever made. I'm going through a big list, so I'm writing down what you said. So yeah. So anyway, thank you all for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for the raids. I appreciate those as well. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.